Incoming ad break. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well today. Just jump right into it. Sorry for the delay. I slept in a bit. I was so tired I had to sleep a little bit more. I was a little bit behind on starting up after going to the starting soon because I forgot I had to start a little laundry. The joys of adult life. Most of them aren't joys. Gotta get one root beer. Right now. Also only have a couple more vanilla cokes. Sugar free.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to launch with the mods. Thunderstorm. Come on, open Thunderstorm. Any day now. Sometime today, please. Seriously. What's taking so long? Good lord. I really miss spamming the proceed button. You can only push it once now. Sad times. Annoying that it finds new items every single time now. I wonder if there's any holiday events in this game aside from Christmas and Halloween. I haven't logged in on any other holidays. There could very well be an Easter event too. I don't know why this one never stays where I put it. Still just chilling out in there, mannequin? Good. Stay there. Ah, son of a... You want to join your friend in the freezer, huh? Hmm. That might be good enough to get it connected. Not quite. It's really annoying that I have to do that every time, though. Look there. That's too low. That might be too high. Oh, wait a minute. That's quite enough of that. I could just get it nailed into place. There we go. Fair enough.
Incoming ad break.
I'm getting close. I think that was the last one. I don't know why that was in the water. Hopefully that didn't affect the bees. I want to say that's the last one. Aside from the one that's in the wall that I can't actually get to. Which is the one that I accidentally built before the one below it, because that other one was too high. I couldn't get the parts into it. Let's see, I need 10 more. Which I believe 6 after I pick up the ones up here, or 5, or 7? 7. I don't think I have any more.
ZZZZ.
Zed. I do have a couple trees that are growing. Oh, wait, here is 1 log worth. That's just dirt. And that's just dirt. Cute little orange tree. More dirt. Cute little lemon tree. Alright, let's see. Do I have any more logs along the bank that may have fallen into the water? Do I need to wait for that other tree to grow? Might need to wait for the tree to grow. Yeah. All that for like 3 logs or something. Forget how much it takes per. Suppose I could have thrown that mannequin into the wood chipper, but oh. Yeah, I need 5 more scrap, so 10 more log quarters. So 2.5 more logs. So close. So very close. And then I can clean up that unfinished ceiling. quite pleasant this week. 800 bonus points has been sent to your account balance as a reward. Nice. Already have that email. Alert Gulf. Let's see. Please go get the reports. Thank you. You. Please go fix the servers. Thank you. I need to get more server upgrades. Is that a new record? I think that's what that noise is. Nice. Do wish there was a way to silence that crystal. It's great for light, and it's pretty, but it's kind of annoying. Maxwell. Hi, Glorp. Alright, let's see. What upgrades do I still need? Server upgrades is about it, I think. Thank you. I think I have everything else I want. There's a couple upgrades that I could still buy, but they're not really worthwhile. Like the radar alarm. That thing goes off constantly and it's annoying. Because there's a lot of entities that appear and disappear and appear and disappear. I think I already have all the upgrades for the ATV. I think that's it. So, let's also get some bags for leaves. Maybe a few server upgrades. Whilst I can just craft them. They're cheap enough that I'll just pick up a bunch. Wait, I still had 3 heavy meds in my inventory. Now, whatever. I don't know where my cursor is. It should have been back by now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there you are. Thank you for fixing the servers. Meow.
Meow.
Pretty sure that's the same as another one that I've gotten multiple times, but... Ooh, that's a small one. I missed the upgrade that let that thing move slower. Lets you get 100% easier. Whilst 100% is not strictly necessary, I miss getting it. Boy, that one was boring. Thought that mod that remembers the state of things was supposed to remember this too. Let's see, cameras and machines still need to be turned off again as well. There we go. Now it's just me and the gravity gun. There's a couple things up there, meaning there's more than just Wolfgang ends. And there's that down there as well. Let's go investigate. leave the garbage bag rolls here. Really don't need to bring those with. And put that towards the top, and this. And maybe this as well. I'm just gonna separate these. Just to be on the safe side. I don't trust them not to go flying everywhere if I get out of their range and then come back and they're like slightly more compressed. Okay. We'll stop at some of the faraway satellites to drop off some upgrades. Three entities up there. One in the lower right corner.
ZZZZ.
Another radioactive crystal. God dang it. How do they keep getting all over the place? Okay, well that's just what you call them, anti-breather, the closest one. However, the ones past that are still a mystery. I only know that one was anti-breather because of the light they emit. Their eyes are basically headlights.
Welcome offensive polygon.
And whatever it was is gone. Must have been a pink wisp. Hey, Polly. That might have been two wisps. Or a wisp and a deer. Those are really the only things that vanish like that when you get close. As far as I know. How you doing, Polly? Alright, well, we can still go and investigate that one in the lower left corner, or lower right corner. I'm doing okay. Slept in a little bit today, but oh well. Ow. Ooh, ow. Ooh. You up to anything fun today? Hey, anti-breather. Don't mind me. I know you're a friend and I'm not gonna hurt you or anything. I'm not sure I'm even capable of hurting it, but I don't even want to try. I do have guns, but I'm not sure they're capable of hurting it and wouldn't want to find out. Nah, I just got up and started stream. Thought about maybe doing some Zomboid Chaos today, but I just didn't really feel like it. That's kind of a special treat. It's just gonna be occasional. I can't handle too much of that. Maybe a little bit later if I feel like it. No promises on that, though. Oh yeah, I forgot to stop at some satellites to see if they needed upgrades. Is that one on the... Yep, it's still down there. Stick? Nope, pinecone. Oops. We only need a couple more logs to finish our basement ceiling. Or sticks. Then we can get rid of that one that got clipped into the
Incoming ad break.
ceiling. The actual ceiling. Go away, ads. I can't leave this laying around the treehouse because it counts as food and they'll eat it. Surprised it wasn't too close as it was. However, my inventory is too full to pick it up, aside from just carrying it. That's already fully upgraded. And I thought it was, but I wasn't 100% sure. I will leave you right... Oh, that counts as a wall. Right there. Just so I can find this thing. Assuming it doesn't vanish when I get close, which is a good possibility. Oh, and it's gone. Let me get a lot closer than I thought it would, but I'm not sure if it was a deer or what. Alright, the only other one on the radar is anti-breathers, so... Can't help but notice the cave one is gone. I wonder if that was only there because Wolfgang kept trying to get at that pumpkin that was clipped into the ground a little bit. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Hi, kitty cat. What's up? Yeah, you can't have any treats. You haven't eaten your food. Your treats are treats. They're not meals. Sorry, sweetie pie. You need to behave yourself, though. Oh, good. This one needs upgrades. Actually, while I'm here...
It's delicious offensive polygon.
Is there no space in my inventory? No. Blue mushroom? I don't have any blue mushrooms with me. What the heck? Okay, so... Oh, good. It's just enough. B and U are both fully upgraded. Victor and... The heck is U again? Utah? Uranium? No, definitely not uranium. I don't remember. There's a few of them that I don't know off the top of my head. U is definitely one of them. This one's golf. That one still needs another upgrade. I should bring a notepad with me to note these down. On the plus side, now I have enough room to have everything in my inventory. I don't have to carry one thing. Hey, there's another entity over by CR3. That is.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Ow. Oops, wrong button. Pine cones count as no, they don't. Wait, I already had some seeds in my pocket, apparently. Oy vey. Still missing one. Had that one, but it got eaten. Alright. Be gone with you. I can only carry 3. I haven't added anything to my inventory but this. In fact, I've taken stuff out of my inventory. How much space do those take? 8.7, that's not much. I missed a Clefairy. Oh, wait, MRE. There we go. That should be enough space. And I shall carry 2 more, because one of them I'm bringing straight to golf. Oh, right, I should... Before I do that, grab a notepad like I had intended to. Or even just a single sheet of paper would be fine. Alright. The heck is you? Scroll up again. Uniform, that's what it is. I don't know if you get anything for doing the eat 100 mushrooms and eat 100 cockroaches achievements, or they're not even achievements. Those are just like save specific challenges in the wood chipping 100 items. Although I have done that in a previous save. I don't think it unlocked anything. You might get a little bit of money for doing those. That's about it, if anything, as far as I know. Wait, this one's not golf. Which one was this? This one's also fully upgraded. Foxtrot. golf is... that one. Which I need to check them all anyway, but... I know golf only needs one, so I'm stopping there first. What the hell is that? Why is there a pipe sticking out of the ground? Where would that even be coming from? I see you over there, mannequin. Mannequin Skywalker. This is not precisely accurate. Very close, but not quite. Anyway, where the hell is that pipe coming from? Where is it going to? Curious. Very curious. And I don't remember ever seeing that pipe there before. Ow. Very strange. Ooh, a Weedle.
Welcome, Trindlers.
Anyway, I guess we'll move on since it doesn't seem to be doing anything and doesn't seem to be anything I can do with it. At least not as is. Maybe with a certain item or something, but I don't know what it would be. Alright, golf is now fully upgraded. Next, we'll go to Tango. I want to get the farthest away ones first. I only did this one because I knew it only needed one. Yay, I got the Weedle. Very curious where that pipe's coming from. Maybe I should clip into the ground, see if I can find anything, because it's very interesting. I don't think that's always been there. I'm pretty sure it's new. It might just be an event, a strange, very minor event. Actually, I think I'll stop by this one first. This one's kind of far away too. Oh wait, no, I already did this one. Uniform. Once I drop off all the upgrades, I will go and look in the ground and see if I can find anything connected to that pipe. Could be an event, just there to be a curious thing, or it could be something that I just didn't notice. I know it wasn't there in previous versions, or at least at some point it was added. I don't know which version, if it is like a permanent edition, but I like almost never look at that cliff, but I know I've looked at that cliff before and there was not a pipe there at all times. Main question is it an event pipe or is it a permanent pipe? Alright, now Tango is done. Now we will check Sierra. Hey, bees. I love this nice waterproof tech. Only Cal could get some waterproof lungs. Stick. Also, there's a slice of cheese. Why is there a slice of cheese out here? Also, I don't think I'm going to be able to catch that stick into the water. I don't know if I really care that much about that stick. I'll see if it stops by this grate. If it doesn't, then I'm not going to chase it anymore. think it went right past it. It must have zipped right past, because I don't think it would be moving this slow. Which means it'll end up at the head of the river and probably stuck on one of the bridges, but I'm done looking. Would have been nice if it had stopped rolling, but oh well.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Acreos. Don't know why there's an exclamation point sign here. Like, eh? Oh, calm down. You're not that hungry. Whee! Look at it go! Damn, that was impressive.
Incoming ad break.
Actually, that's a Maxwell S. Meow. Be nice if this remembered to automatically connect to this. Need one more upgrade for this. Oops. I believe Romeo is already upgraded. Cheese. think I have one spare piece of wood, so I can make one now. Ow. Ooh. Ay. Ow. Also, I wonder if these crafted anything on the workbench. Probably not. Not even sure why those are there in the first place, because, like, there's nothing wrong with the path. Alright, now we will go investigate that pipe. Underground. In fact, I have 2 wood pieces and 1 log quarter. I don't know how I had 1 extra log quarter, but I'm actually going to use up the wood pieces before I use up the sticks. I'll throw this into the ceiling real quick. Seriously? This one is really stubborn. It hates staying put. Really? There we go. Just need 4 more. Oh, did that pine cone disappear? It did. Apparently if you leave pine cones on the ground long enough, they just vanish. I think there's still, yeah, a little bit to go. Actually, since I'm going to investigate the pipe, if it goes somewhere interesting and there's items there, I don't want to not have space for them, so... Hmm? And now it's getting foggy. Also, is this tree grown yet? Nope. Gotta be getting close, though. Oh, those living meat blobs. These are so annoying. Boy, it is hard to see with this fog. Hmm? Pipe gun? Or is it just incredibly hard to spot? There it is. It just goes nowhere. Okay. Interesting. It's not a mobile item. Can't do anything there. Alright, well, guess it's just either one of those things, or maybe something happens with it at a specific time. Maybe it just shows up until you reload. Just one of those random events that doesn't really lead to anything. It's just a mystery. Who knows? What's this doing out here? Can't get that one. Annoying. The appearance of these leaves happens entirely too fast. Actually, no. You're going in the wood chipper. Wait. Eh? One on the stand? No, you're not going into the wood chipper. You're getting sold. Where's my cell gun? It's not the cell gun, but it's a cell gun. It'll do. Leaves sell for approximately 1 point more than the garbage bag costs. Depending on whether you buy the individual bags or bag rolls. Buying them individually, I don't think there's any profit at all, but if you buy the rolls, you get just a little bit. It's a lot of work for very little profit, but it's also keeping the base clean, so I don't know if there's any other use for the leaves. They burn just fine, but they don't generate any fuel as far as I can tell, and as far as I can tell, they're not usable for crafting anything. Yeah, there's 12 bags, and it costs 16 points. You get 24 points, so you're making 8 profit per egg roll. Which is better than no profit, but still a pretty pathetic number. You already have a badge. You already have a badge. You have a badge, you have a badge, you have a badge. You do not have a badge, you have a badge, you have a badge. You do not have a badge, you have a badge, and you have a badge. Okay, so there's two missing badges. Hey, Whirlipede. Actually, kind of no Whirlipede. Actually pretty strong. Venipede is the first evolution, and I forget what the last one is. They have a move where one of the forms poisons, and the last form does extra damage on poisoned enemies.
Mr. _M21 raided you.
Mr. M! Meow meow! How are you?
Welcome Mr. _M21. Shout out to Mr. _M21.
Drug dealer simulator, huh? That sounds like it's probably goofy as hell. Oh, interesting. This thing filters out the shout out in the Moobot announcement. How's your day going? Good, good. Did you have fun in your game? I feel like I've seen Markiplier and friends play that, I think. Unless that's a different one. I'm sure there's probably more than one different one, but okay. It's not the one I was thinking of then. Vent? Nothing on radar. Oh, it's gone already. Oops. Ah, Schedule 1. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. I'm not too familiar with the one that you played then. I may have seen it at some point as well, but I don't know for sure. Where the heck did I set my phone? Oh, I know where it is. I was gonna look at something, but... Okay, so it was a Markiplier video. I've almost certainly seen it then. There's not too many Markiplier videos that I don't watch. Alright, now Sierra is fully upgraded. Now we shall go to Romeo, but I think Romeo's already upgraded as well. Well, thanks for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your game. What are you gonna do now? Go and eat or sleep or other fun things? Or are you just gonna watch? No worries if you have to raid and run, of course. Oh yeah, one of those. Silly Markiplier. Played a little off stream, literally in the end game.
ZZZZ.
Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. I know you're probably getting kind of late there. I hope you have a fantastic sleep when it's time as well. It's a good noms if you're going to eat anything. Oh, I didn't upgrade this one. I could have sworn I did. Bye bye. Meow meow. Alright, next is... Y. What the heck is Y again? I don't remember what that one is. tired again. Dang it.
Incoming ad break.
Way ad break. I do wish this thing would respect my radar settings and have cameras and machines turned off. Kind of annoying having that cluster of green dots at the base. Yankee, that's what it is. Why I forgot that. It's one more upgrade than I have. You know, I'm surprised those berries don't seem to grow in the wild anymore. Like, they don't even seem rare, it's just like they don't grow. I think it's because of the new requirement for water for plants causes them to just die. Because if they aren't, like, on the bank of the river, there's no water for them. Which, you know, it's fine for crops, but for wild plants, it's kind of a nuisance because then they just never grow. If that's what's going on. The only reason I have any bushes at all is because I grew them myself in plant pots. Because I took berries from previous saves. Yeah, that tree might be grown. Nope, not yet. I'm trying to abscond with my repair kit. There are consequences for your actions. Dire consequences. You shall become part of my ceiling. I don't know what that Pokemon is, but it's got special symbols on it, meaning it's part of some event. Which usually means bonus items or something. I need to get a box specifically for pumpkins. Also, it would be nice if they weighed less. It just, well, not weigh, if they took up less volume. Especially when they're grown in a small thing like that. You'd think they'd take up less space when they're tiny, but they neither take up less space nor do they weigh less. Sirens in real life. Lovely. Really? Does this have to be sliced to make seeds, or can it make seeds like this? I don't remember. Has to be sliced. Also, it only gives one seed per... Wow. It's kind of stingy. Although I guess it does slice into multiple slices. The less slices than you would expect. Let's see. Just needed the 2 mushroom seeds. Do I not have a tomato? I was sworn I had a tomato in one of these. Yankee. These times I should put like a camera down on that one near Victor. See if I can spot it with that. Because that one's a pretty regular occurrence. I don't know if it would show up on a camera or not. It might. I suppose I could manually pilot a Kerfer over there. So it might not vanish if it's just a Kerfer. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, Yankee is now done. Now we will go to X-ray. Ow. I don't remember if I put any in X-ray or not. Hopefully there's at least one in it. Hopefully there's only one in it so that I can fully upgrade it but not have any extras.
ZZZZ.
Hey, perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Alright, X-ray done. Is no satellite Z. What is that? Zeta? Oh yeah, isn't that the one that's like off in the void somewhere? Theoretically might be able to get to it with the fizz gun, but I don't know if there'd be any point to it. Alright, I'm gonna get back home and check that entity with a Kerfer. Let's see, the only outer satellite that I have not checked for upgrades is Whiskey. And then I get to do the secondary ring, the one that's closer. I think a lot of the inner ones already have them. It's the furthest away ones that I wanted to get first because those are annoying to get to because they're so far away. Yeah, got the Star Raptor. Whatever the heck that is. What? Did that explode? That's not supposed to explode when you... Oh, whatever. Apparently there's a chance of them exploding at least regardless. Burgers. Potatoes. Coffee chocolate. Thanks, Arirals. Should get them some more shrimp. I suspect it's probably just a deer. Oh, interesting. It's actually slower when I'm controlling it than when it's controlling itself. Oh, there's actually a sprint mode. Boy, that camera goes all over the place. Oof to that head bob. Or I guess torso bob in this case. It's so fast that things can barely even load. Oh, it can go up a practically vertical surface. Interesting. Pink Wisp. Knew it. That's why I didn't bother going out here myself. I don't know if it'll disappear if I bring... Nope. It does not care about Kerfur at all. Hold still for a second. This is the best picture I'm ever going to get of these, just because they vanish as soon as you get close. There we go. Let's see. Well, it doesn't appear on infrared. Work in progress feature is disabled. Oh, I wonder if that's what the headphones are for. Anyway. To bring you back home. I should have put you in follow mode before taking you out here. That way when I unleashed control, you would have come right back. Gotta love that hindsight. wonder what would have happened if I had handed over a shrimp and just parked it in the Ariro camp, holding the shrimp as like some sort of Uber. Tempted to try that. I know they don't like cameras in their camp, but I don't know if that counts Kerfers. Possibly. I should test that. Let's see. Some shit.
ZZZZ.
Zed. I don't know why I escaped. I didn't need to. And it would be nice to be able to turn off this bobbing. Ugh. Lucky I don't get motion sick. Awful. Just plain awful. What was that? Oh, it's just a rock and a plant that made it look weird. Damn. I was hoping you'd be able to activate that with Kerf, but no such luck. Okay. Take object. Now we run back to their camp and see if they take it from the hands of the Kerf. Just as an experiment. If they don't, I'm just going to leave it parked there because I gotta bring these other shrimp anyway, and I don't feel like running it back again. Not with this camera bobbing. Ugh. This is just an experiment. I should have sent one of the more cat-like Kerfers. Oh well. Sent the Argemia Kerfer. Uber delivery. I got some shrimp for A1 Argemia. All right, I can also send that
Incoming ad break.
thing away. They did eat it, but only while I wasn't looking. Interesting. So they will eat it from the hands of a Kerfer. Actually, I don't know why I'm steering this back. I just turn off the thing and go get it manually because I gotta drop out these other shrimp anyway. Oh, right, I was gonna grab a signal. Nice try. Break. Oh, I already had a signal. Oh well. Close enough. Still not sure what happened to my other cell gun. Must have accidentally stored it somewhere. Possibly accidentally sold it. Well, I doubt it because I didn't have over 1,000 coins, so... You know, I should repeat that experiment, but with a camera aimed at the computer screen to see if they'll take it while being filmed. Or if it's any sort of recording device, including my eyes, that stop them from taking it. Or if it's just that I didn't watch the screen for long enough. Wait, you follow me. Another Uber delivery for you guys. There you go. Enjoy your shrimp. Thank you for the burgers, the potato, the chocolate. What the couple of .125s were. There's like 4 or 5 of them. Must have just been mushrooms that had started growing. Ow. My trampoline's still where it needs to be. Roughly. Was it day 18? No, day 21 that I need that? I think. Okay, please go get the reports for me. Thank you. Okay, so that's just a pink wisp. Oh, what's this one now? Not moving is what it is. Okay, well that one's curious because it's rare for there to be an unmoving signal. Faster, 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 faster. Damn, missed it. Thank you. Oh, it's gone. Okay, well... There's another one over here. One is anti-breather, the other two I'm not sure. Wait, that one's not moving. That's not the cave. Or wait, is it the cave? Cave was over here somewhere. Might be the cave, actually. I think it might be. Eat ball. It's done now. Yes. Ooh, lemon tree is done too. Orange tree is not. Finally get that ceiling done. There we go. Now, save that and clear out unfinished. Now we don't have that loose one hanging around. Now I gotta decide if we're gonna do anything else. Let's see. Could do a floor, but I don't know what I want to do it with. If I do. I almost need to do posters for that, because there's not very many good floor textures that are better than the ones that are already there. Might just leave the one that's there. Really, not even enough space for a burger. Yeah, that's just a cave. Meaning that one's anti-breather, and that one's probably just Wolfgang, or Wolfgang's nest thing. Nothing special at the moment. gone with you. Alright, let's see. Clean up those logs. There's like no space in here, unfortunately. Could get rid of those crates, I suppose, or planks, I suppose, but yeah, not even enough space for one single. Went into the middle. I guess I'll just put it in here. I might be able to fit them all in there. Not going to grow any more pine trees unless I just leave it in place.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Actually not sure if these take up more space or if the wood scrap takes up more space. Might actually be more efficient to leave it in log quarters. Let's see, that takes up 61. Meanwhile, the log quarters only take up 54. Okay, so log quarters is actually more efficient than wood scrap. Space efficient. Actually not sure if you can use these things for anything. What about log halves? Log halves is actually slightly more efficient than quarters. Okay. So log halves take up the least space. which saves a little bit of chopping work and also a little bit of space. Full logs take up shitloads of space. They're also... Actually, I need to check if they do take up more than half logs. Oh yeah, they take up a lot extra. When storing it on the ground, it's more convenient, but in your pocket, it takes up more space. I think that's all of them. One lemon, that's it. Huh. I think this makes them grow faster. Still curious if you can make a combustible lemon. It seems like the type of thing they would put a reference to. I don't know what it would take, though. Molotov, maybe? Let's see. I still have an orange seed. I do not have a spare lemon seed. I just like to have a spare of everything. Adorable little snowberries. I don't think I have an extra snowberry one. Oh, blueberries. Nope. Berry, I do. Raspberry, also do not. These are actually about the right size berries. Interesting. When they're tiny, they actually are closer to the actual size. I don't know if I made an orange seed on here or if I just transferred it. I did not. Okay. Red, ball yellow. Do not have a brown mushroom seed. Black mushroom. Thick mushroom. Tomato. Honey mushroom, I think I have. I don't. Sure why I'm missing so many of them. Oh, that one's a partial. Okay, so I still need to find thick mushrooms. I don't remember if that one's poisonous or not. Wait, why do I have my Stolas herb seed in here? Oh wait, that's in my pocket. I think I was gonna grow it in that town. However, I kind of want to duplicate this save first, just in case something goes awry, so that I'll have that seed still. Those seeds are basically impossible to get in current saves. So I'm actually going to go back to the main menu and duplicate the save just for a spare of that seed.
Incoming ad break.
And since it's an ad break anyway, I will be right back. Gonna grab some food. And move my car to the other side of the road. Ah, shit. Wait a minute. I should nail that down before I connect it. However, be right back. Food time. I shall leave you with music for when the ad break ends.
ZZZZ. ZZZZ.
try to read out to me. No, yeah, don't tell me. Whoever said to bed, whoever said to bed.
I hate to pause it right in the middle of the song. However, there's still like 4 minutes left in the song and I'm done eating. So, whoops, screen. I'm back. Hope everyone had a good break. Got something to sippy sip and something to munch and maybe did some stretching or something. Uh, I'm gonna nail that in place after I get this cord back in. It is between floors as is. Oh, that's too low. Right there might do it. Yeah. That's the one benefit of this mod item is that the plugs stay where they were, even if the item does not. As long as I don't reel them in, it's fine. Okay, then if I put this here, or... yeah, right there I think is good. Grab a couple nails. Maybe 4 nails. I don't know if I'll use all 4, but I'm gonna grab 4. I just want that damn thing to stay in place. Even if the plugs don't. I do have a Molotov. I could try that on the workbench with the... with a lemon. Probably won't work. I think I've probably tried it before, but I don't know. I am thoroughly convinced there's probably a combustible lemon recipe. What? What? Why? Why did that happen? Is it just too close to the wall? It's always something, I swear.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
I'm not sure where that last nail went. Good. Oh, there's two of them. At least it was just one of the small walls that got. Why the heck does that stick out so far? I just have to do with 3. Like, I don't understand how I got that one in, but I can't get this other side in. No, not good enough. Let's see. I need my wall builder. I still have no idea why that happened. I think 45 is the lowest I can make. Which means a lot of wood was lost despite the fact that it's such a small wall. I don't know why a nail did so much damage. Like, that's insane. Especially considering I didn't even aim it at the wall. You know what? No. I refuse
Incoming ad break.
to do an entire thing just for this little tiny bit. That's gonna be 1. I don't even care. That saves me quite a few. Still lost quite a lot. all things considered. However, this is now nailed in place, so it shouldn't move again, so there is that. Unfortunately, the plugs are still gonna move every damn time, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, this I have to manually do every single time. However, at least now the plug will stay there rather than kind of hanging. Good enough. Alright, I need to grab 9 pieces of wood. It's 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if you can actually do anything with halves, or entire logs for that matter. It would be nice if there was a way to protect built walls. Reinforce them so they don't take damage. Like, you can repair them, but if they break in one hit, that doesn't really help. Wasn't there something on that table? I swear there was something on that table.
Welcome Laszlo88.
Hey Lazo, how's it going? I'm doing alright. Up to anything fun today?
Welcome whatever stank.
Yeah, it's a mod. One of the few mods I use. I use that, extension cords, and repairable old rifle. Yes, the rifle does shoot. Rather than exploding, like it usually does. Even gives like little notes to tell you what to do with it and why it's like that, and just a little story tidbit. A couple little items to work on it. That's quite a lot of damage too. I mean, it is a rifle after all. Granted, there's only a small handful of things that it's even useful against, but
It's delicious, Laszlo88.
yeah. I know you can grab it. Why are you being stubborn? There we go.
Are refreshing. Thanks, Laszlo88.
Yeah, see, the only reason I use it is because I fought the flame tank back when they first added it with melee. So I did it legitimately when it was still at its peak difficulty. So I feel like I earned that gun. I earned the right to be slightly cheaty.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Okay, I'm gonna plant this here. I believe it was bolt action, yeah. There's a 5-round clip. Not even a mag. Clip. Okay, I have now planted a Stolas herb here. Let's see if he grabs it when it grows and goes on a rampage, or if it just stays there because it's in the little village. Because the other one that I grew, they came and stole from me. Yeah. It's only got 5 shots. It's got an alternate fire 0, but I don't think it actually has an alternate fire. I think that's just part of the gun interface that is in the game by default because of holiday events that let you use the guns. This lets you craft the ammo for it too, but I don't remember what it takes. It's like gunpowder and a scrap metal or 2, and it crafts 5 rounds. So 1 clip. Oh, that's where that wheel was. I was wondering about that. Must have been when I hit that log that it fell off. I didn't think I would find it. I thought they just vanished when they got to 0. Nope, that does not clean it. I don't know if it's repairable. Maybe with duct tape? I got the idea from Joel, so don't give me too much credit. I saw him use it one time and decided to get it myself, much after the fact that he did it, so he thought of it ages ago. I don't know who actually came up with the actual mod idea. I'd have to look at that. There's also a screen that I set up for it in the base as well. Sure, I could probably scrap this for like a rubber. Yeah. I think I'd rather just keep it for appearances on my tire rack as like a waiting to be refurbished tire. Cool tips. Such as in relation to what? Anything specific? One thing I suggest is upgrading the detector first. Because some signals you can only get right at the beginning of the game, and the detector upgrade, specifically the detector quality, lets you have clearer pictures on your signals. And you can't go back and upgrade that later. What you get is what you have as far as that is concerned. So detector strength is what I always go for first. After that, it's kind of a matter of preference. And it kind of depends on your settings too. If you play with power decay off, then obviously transformer upgrades are pointless. If you play with satellite decay off, obviously the satellite things are kind of pointless as well. Ping stuff is always good. Ping cooldown is a really good one to have early on as well. If you don't play with those settings off, then upgrading the transformers is pretty important to keep them from going down as often, but those are a physical upgrade, as are the satellite ones. You can actually put dirt in those random flower pots that are laying around the base now. You never used to be able to do that. Those ones that you find like up here. They're empty, and if you just dig up a dirt from the ground and just grab it and drop it directly into the pot, it fills it. You can, but they require water and sunlight, or a grow light. Without water, they will die. Without sunlight, they just don't grow. So as long as you keep them watered, they'll be fine. If you keep them outside, watered, they'll grow during the day. If you keep them indoors, they won't grow at all unless you have a grow light. I like to put them in the water in the emergency shower or in the secret basement section and just put a grow light on them. Although in the secret basement section, you can only grow mushrooms unless you use the extension cord mod to put power down there, because the cable isn't long enough to reach down there. And yes, you can rake the leaves. That is a fairly recent addition. Don't know why these are laying around like they are. Oh no, I do know why they're like that. They're because of the anti-gravity prank. Hate that event. Just ruins the entire base. And you can safely ignore a lot of the things that I have, because a lot of them I did not get through legitimate means just because I've played through so many times. I've either transferred them from old saves or from Sandbox, depending on the item. Such as the Arrival Gun, a functioning Arrival Gun, or Arrival Gun, I'm not sure how it's actually pronounced canonically. Normally it's the one they just drop. However, this one actually works. Does quite a lot of damage. You have to be really careful shooting it around your stuff though, because it does have a big AoE area. And it can cause problems. I have, to the best of my knowledge, all the Kerfur Omegas. There's 2 of them that I haven't transferred from my old saves yet. But I do have them. It's both the versions of Eerie. Leaves are actually profitable as... Oops. as long as you buy the packs of garbage bags. You only make 8 points per pack of garbage bags, but profit is profit, and you're keeping your base clean. So if you're keeping your base clean and making a little bit of profit, it's a win-win. It's not nearly as much as I would like, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, you can sell bags of leaves for 2 points, and the bag, they cost 16 for a roll of 12. So in total, you're making 8 points per roll of bags, after deductions for the cost of the bags.
ZZZZ.
So it's not much, but yeah, me too. They do burn, but they just completely disintegrate. They don't give you anything. So you're better off bagging them. There could be another use for them that we just haven't discovered yet, but I don't know of any. I even tried filling an empty pot with it as, like, compost for, like, basically growing stuff in the pot with pre-composted soil, but that didn't work either. Putting them directly in the composter didn't work. They burn in the incinerator, but they don't give any fuel. You can just light them on fire with a lighter, but again, they just completely disintegrate, so it's pointless. I put that there because it's funny when I forget. Because it does the classic Sideshow Bob rake thing, minus the noise, of course, but it'd be hilarious if it did do the noise. Or however it is. I should nail the shelf in place just to be safe. What was that noise? I don't care about A5-0. Leave me alone. The hell is that? There was a line in the sky. Weird. Oh, there's some more lines. Heck. What the heck is that? There's one there. What in the world is that? Is it just tree shadows as the sun goes down? Maybe. What else it would be? Okay. How you doing in there, mannequins? You still okay? Still nice and frozen? Good. Stay that way. I found out if I put the mannequins inside the freezer with the fizz gun, they can't get out. They don't even move. It's like the only place I've found that can successfully contain them. Now that I don't need wood to build my basement anymore, I just ground them to shreds. Until then, hey, what's that? There's two things over there. One might just be a whatchamacallit, pink wisp, but the other one... Oh, that's another mod I have, is the map upgrade that shows radar. Unfortunately, it doesn't obey my radar settings. It still shows cameras and machines even if I have that turned off on the main radar. But still, it's better than not having radar. It lets me track down like entities and stuff easier because I can go directly to where they are rather than having to look around and hope I spot it before it disappears. Oftentimes they're just deer or pink wisps that vanish as soon as I get close. Not always. Also, pink wisps ignore Kerfur Omega, so if you manually steer them there, you can get a good look at them. They don't do anything to Kerfurs, so... I don't want to drink. All right. Sippy sip of my sugar-free vanilla Coke. You. That thing is really handy for those damn fossil hounds.
Incoming ad break.
Not the ad break. I'm still missing a skull, a rib, one of these things. Well, I should have showed you what the rifle does. There's that thing. Oh well. I think the rifle can one-hit kill them as well, but I just forgot to use it. Not to mention it wasn't handy on my hotbar. You kind of need to use the hotbar if you got any hope of killing those things, because they get to you quickly. You don't have time to fuck around in the inventory. There's the skull. I'm just missing 2 pieces. Oh, there's the other rib. One piece, I think. Although that might be all of them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it if there is one more piece. I believe there is. Suppose I could use the gravity gun. However, I would have to actually go and grab it because I don't have the gravity gun with me. Oh, there it is. That should be everything. Pretty sure. Those counts look correct because I know it's only got 3 of that, 2 of that, 2 of that, 1 of that, 1 of that, 1 of that, 4 of that. The only thing that's questionable is this. Is there 2 of those or 4 of those? I think it's just... Oh, wait. There's 3. I don't think there's 3. I think there's 4. Oh, there it is. Okay, that looks correct. Because I know there's only 2 of those, and I'm 90% sure there's only 2 of those as well. How many fossil hounds is that I've killed in this save now? I think 4? Oh, also, I wonder if the hole it came out of is still around somewhere. So when they pop out of the ground, at least in a previous version, they leave a big hole. You can't go in it, it's just a visual hole, but it's like a scaled up hole of like the one you dig with a shovel. The problem is I don't know where it actually came out of the ground from. I don't know if it still does that. I've only seen that one time. And it's entirely possible it was an unrelated thing. It was just so close to a fossil hound that I suspect that that's what it was. It was a good chance. Very good chance. I was like 90% sure that's what it was from. You can bury things in it, but it just functions like a normal shovel hole. I actually should have looked at the radar instead of wandering around and just put a marker where the fossil hound started. Because now my path is going to be mingled with its path, and I don't know where it will have originated. What? That is not the thing I was aiming at. Why are you... What? Yes, free gem. I don't know if the pink gems are particularly useful for anything. They might be. I know you could put them in Kerfers, but I don't know if it actually does anything. Previously, it would alter their voice, but outside of that, I don't know. I think, if I remember correctly, it would prevent them from getting shut off during gray events. I think. But I don't know if it still does that. I think I remember reading there was a bug that prevents that. Oh, I missed a ditto. I don't know why I'm carrying this dirt home. I just am. And I'm still convinced there's probably a recipe for a fossil hound Kerfer. Or at least that there will be. It just isn't the fossil hound pieces in the crystal on the workbench. That's not all there is to it if it does have a recipe. Also, I don't know if you can still get blue mushrooms normally. You can still grow them, and they're still fantastic, but I don't know if you can actually find them. I don't know if there's any way to clean the blood out in the freezer. Maybe if I jam the tip of the water gun through the wall. Now that all the meat is gone. Still just hits the... Can't even rinse off the stuff that's out here. It's part of a big decal that's inside. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Oh, it is full. I was correct about the numbers. Cool. You mean my basement ceiling? Sure did. All done. Probably get some like posters or something, but I haven't decided if I want to do anything with the floor. Awesome. Wish I could put a door in. Unfortunately, anything I do with a door wouldn't function. I could do axle nails up at the top, but it'd be impossible to get them at an angle that would actually be usable. Not to mention I'd have to find something that actually fit that. I suppose the actual concrete piece that went in there would be a viable option. And it would be even like a secret room. However, I do not know where it went. It is currently missing. Also, I need to get another fire extinguisher for this room. Bastard. Drives out here. Why are these all over the place? Did I not fix that after the gravity event? That is a possibility. Yes, suspicious drives. However, I am in good standing with the Arirals, so it's unlikely to be explosive drives. I'd say there's a roughly 0 chance. Not exactly 0, but roughly. Need my spun. There we go. Now, let's see. Is the wall bit up here? Because I know things that fall through the ground have a tendency of spawning up here, but don't see it. There is a little bit of a gap here. Little bitty gap.
Welcome Zippy _
1 bit. Thank you for the 1 bit. How's it going, Zippy? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't see that wall piece. Wonder, maybe I found it and put it somewhere. Aw, that's no fun. Glad you got meds for it, though. Cinder blocks in there. I still don't know if cinder blocks are actually for anything. I haven't personally found any use for them, but that doesn't necessarily mean there isn't a use for them. You up to anything fun today? I feel like I had it shoved in between here, but now it's gone, so I don't know if it fell through the ground again or what. This isn't the long red rug, that's just the custom rug. Although when things fall through the ground, they're supposed to reappear somewhere else. Another spot that they can reappear is the front gate, if I remember correctly. Although, I don't know if it's still like that. thought it was supposed to appear at the base. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I could put the meat chunks into the composter. And the food box on here, that's paper. Don't have enough on there yet. Yeah, I wish I knew where that concrete slab was. Wonder. No, that's probably too short. I was gonna say maybe if I got the big old limestone chunk, that would work, but I think that's too short for that. Okay, it looks like it originated right there, I think. I'm going to go check that and see if there is in fact a hole there. These ones are the suspicious ones, so I'm keeping them separate. Although the chances of them being explosive are virtually zero.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Holds the signal just fine. They need to fix the spectrogram. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it does not work properly. Alright, let's go check that spot and see if that hole is there. I mean, Acreos can kind of talk to you anytime you do one of the redeems. And the times that I do shoutouts or the various commands. Oh yeah, I don't have my compass equipped. inventory. No. Put it in here. Did. Okay, in theory, if there was a giant hole and it didn't already close up, it would be around here, but it may have already closed if it did exist, and they may just not show up anymore. Or it may be just a completely unrelated event that one time that I saw it. Nothing buried around here. Alright, let's go check at the front gate and see if the concrete slab is there. If I could get it into my inventory, I could just transfer it from another save, but unfortunately, last time I checked, even with full penny packs, you can't get it in your pocket. Alright, I don't see it here either. It might just be gone.
Incoming ad break.
Why is this? Am I not tipping over? That'd be great. I wonder if there's any 333 security booth events. I don't think so. Also, it's not cleanable, unfortunately.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
I wish they would pronounce it correctly. Silly TTS. Nothing. So, what day in the game is it? I don't remember. Alright, well, no sign of the concrete slab. I don't know what else I could use as a door, because nailing planks together is about the only other thing that would be big enough, but unfortunately those tend to fall apart when they're nailed to anything with a hinge. Might be different if it was a legitimate hinge and not just axle nails, but fortunately those aren't a thing. Wait a minute. Oh, that's just anti-breather. I can tell by how fast it's moving. That one I'm not sure, however. Wait, that one's moving. That's unusual. Maybe that's not anti-breather. I put up a road barrier, man. If you still can't see it, oops, that's on you. I would put you in the wood chipper, however, I have no further need of wood at the moment, so you get to go in the freezer. With your two other buddies. Well, I'm done with the walls and the ceiling in here, so I no longer need wood at the moment. Eventually I might, but it depends on if I want to rebuild my beach house or not. I haven't decided on that yet. Also, for some reason, this one stacks with the other one, even though they're not technically the exact same. One actually works and this one does not. I always bring theirs back. The other one's mine, because I got it from Sandbox. They used to try to take it from me. I haven't seen that happen for a couple versions, though. They thought it was this one for some reason. I had a couple close calls where they almost got it from me once. They even picked it up, started running away with it, but I grabbed it back. I was just like, no, it's mine. They can't take it directly out of your inventory, but they can grab it from your hands. Here you go. Oh, in fact, you can have your shrimps too. Ow! The hell? Why are the beds so just mean? Also, where did... Oh, there it is. Good, it's still there. What? That's not what I... Let me go ahead and clean that up for you. Fortunately, it didn't destroy anything, but... What? How is that all the water? What? There should have been loads more uses. I don't understand why things don't sit normally on the beds anymore. It's so weird. Glad I didn't lose rep when it shot, though. Hey, plus 12.5, nice. Don't do exactly this. But you're not gonna stop me. Do it anyway. There is yellow fire over here. Or not yellow, green. Or at least I'm pretty sure I saw green fire. Yep. It's the green wisp. It teleports you if it gets close. It's actually coming right for me. Anyway. I've taken pictures of that before. Yeah, I've experimented with that one. I knew what it was already. Oops. It's the red and the orange ones you got to be careful with. The blue one, to a lesser extent, it's only if you touch it, though. It just wanders around slowly on its own, but it will burn you if you touch it. I don't know if you can actually do anything to it, or with it, or in any relation to it whatsoever, other than get burnt. What else is there? There's a purple one. I don't recall what that one does. The pink ones just vanish when you get close to them. I don't know if they do anything else other than just wander around. The red ones explode if you get too close. I think they come for you as well. There's a black one too. Don't remember what that one does. I saw it on a previous version. Does it pull you towards it, maybe? I don't remember. I only saw it once. It's extremely rare. Wonder what happens if I bring this with me? If I get there before it disappears, anyway. I still haven't found any actual use for the green rock other than light and just looking cool. I don't know if it has a use. Oh yeah, while I'm over here, I should re-wet the sponge real quick. And clean up that blood. Also, I wonder if that Stolas herb has grown yet. There's the drone. Hey, drone. I thought for sure the green rock would have some effect in the sludge realm. You're a bad driver. Good old Toyota Corolla. I wish I could keep that in the parking lot, but unfortunately it vanishes on reload. Wait, what? This was not the green wisp? Huh. Thought it was. Or maybe it was, but it like just disappeared. I miss those ships just staying put. I don't like that they cloak now. Like, it makes sense at first, but it would be nice if they stayed uncloaked when you're high rep. Okay, well... You know what? I want to bring this with me anyway. I might not be able to keep it, but I'm still gonna bring it with me. Just because I can. Maybe if I lock it in place with this, maybe it'll stay. Probably not, but worth a shot. Tires? Oh, there's one. Oh. Tires? Oh. Okay, if I do that, I can't be using the sprint. At least not go as far. Tires cause some wackiness. I don't know where it went. Alrighty then. Odd. Also, I can't help but notice that pipe is still there. Please go get the reports. Thank you. This is another boring one that didn't really have anything in it.
Welcome,
Thank
Flying
you.
Coyote.
I use this mod. Also, hi. Be gone with you. Alright, let's see, what time is it? Almost 2 o'clock. Might raid out, let's see who's live. Could raid Loom. Or I could raid Wolf. I haven't raided them in a while.
ZZZZ.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here and raid Wolf. I haven't raided them in so long. I don't know how much more they'll be going. So... save and exit. Alright. Thank you all for watching now or in the future in VODs, and I hope everyone has a fantastic day/night, whatever it happens to be for you. Bye-bye, love you all. Okay, /raid. spelled. Please give them a follow if you're not already following. They are a good bean. They are playing the Big Walk. Watched for the Long Walk, Big Walk, Big Walk, yeah. I watched Bucklington play it the other day. Kind of funny. The Void full stream. A good one.